Okay. Making sure. Hello. Oh, right. Now I remember. I am currently crafting a bunch of concrete mix so that I can fully upgrade our defenses upstairs. Because I just dug out the armory room. That is right. I am now caught up. Excuse me. Caught up and waking up. Okay, so I am about 500 concrete mixes short, but I can at least start it. And doesn't she know that I'm upgrading? I wonder if I can upgrade this before she gets to me. Oh, yeah, so that's gonna take a while. Just checking. So I've got my laptop running to monitor the stream, and my desktop's monitoring it. There's a lot of monitoring going on. And I'm still waking up. But hopefully everybody's having a good start to their mornings, afternoons, or evenings. Afternoon. Yeah, it's about, I want to say 1 o'clock where you're at. See, I can learn. I can be taught. But don't tell anybody, because then people will start expecting things. So, I am going to clear out a lot of this grass. Because now that, I think three layers of defense is fine for right now. What I would like to do up here is level out a lot of the area around here and then extend the platform around the base out. And eventually, that will give us a nice flat area to put our farm, which I can connect via the tops, so I can get to and from the farm safely. Hey, Grey Wolf. Which one in Mr. Hankey's voice? I would do impressions right now, but I still have people sleeping in my house. I think that'll be good enough for right now. Oh, gotcha. There was in the Stick of Truth South Park game, there was a whole section featured on Mr. Hankey and his kids, and it was just weird. Okay. So now I'm just gonna do this in chunks. Because I need a lot of resources. I'm hurting on almost every single resource. Mainly stone and iron. But clay is going to be very important too, so I'm just going to start stocking up on this now. Just while I'm thinking about it. I mean, I have to level out this area anyway. We do have the well downstairs. I have potatoes growing now. We're actually in a pretty good spot, other than being prepared for a horde night. So I think once it's nighttime, I'll open up the crafting menu and I'll write down the ingredients for like all the different turrets and stuff. And we'll start making a plan to get those crafting. I do know it's going to take some forged steel, which I don't have. I only have a little bit of it. And generator banks, which means I should probably go around getting more engines as well too, because I think... Oh. Now we have salvage operations maxed out. Okay, and we have the impact driver now, which is really, really nice. So, oh man, Grey Wolf, I forgot for a second that you're new to the Burning Indian community. One of these days, I will pull up all of my different spreadsheets that I've made in Excel. But the combo moves and cheat moves and everything, that reminded me of that, but I love me my spreadsheets. Scoop knows. There it is. There it is. So I will be honest, I haven't updated one for 7 Days to Die since Alpha 16. Or whenever, it might have been 17, whenever they changed a lot of the recipes, I haven't updated it since. But it's on my list of things to do. it would be appropriately titled. I would call it something like Axel shows off his amazing spreadsheets. Actually, since I've made those spreadsheets, I've learned a lot more. I could make even cooler spreadsheets, if I do say so myself. Actually, I am going to write that down on my list of things to do today. Spreadsheets. Spreadsheet. 7 days to die. I love them. I absolutely love whiteboards. I have 3 hanging up in my room, and then, you know, the lucky whiteboard that I keep next to me as a notepad. I haven't made sheets in years, but I do have a Microsoft notebook with some stuff. Okay. I did a lot of that for Skyrim. When I was playing Skyrim regularly, I had a whole list of all the different console commands that I used to use. Oh, Coop doesn't want to get a whiteboard. Whiteboards are amazing. You put down so many ideas. You know, that actually gives me another idea that I am going to write down. Blog. Whiteboard. And why they're amazing. Because people really like my vlogs. I have a couple notebooks, like normal spiral back notebooks or spiral notebooks, but I use binders for Dungeons and Dragons. I absolutely love using the binders for those. And if I ever bring people onto the Burning Yin Yang team, I'll probably make them binders. I use binders a lot for training. Alright. Stick you there. I'm just not getting as much clay as I thought I would. Thought so. But with the spreadsheets. Okay, coffee time. Oh, use coffee. Oh, I'm not worried about coffee right now. I was just kind of thinking my next couple moves ahead. I'm saving the coffee for when I'm down below, digging up all the stone. So I did find some blackstrap coffee that I'm going to be using tonight. also plan on making some vegetable stew. I see my corn's all grown. I know the potatoes haven't grown yet, but that's fine. I think I have enough potatoes to make at least 2 things of vegetable stew. This might not be a bad spot to try to get an auger for. I have done that one quite a bit. Not the actual challenge, but I have beaten up a lot of zombies while drunk in this game. I've also just beaten them up sober with my fists. I've killed a bear with steel knuckles once. I knew what you meant. Though playing the game drunk does make it more interesting. Only the bears count? I don't know. The feral white was harder than the bear. And if you're gonna kill the screamers with your fists, you have to make sure that you're stunning her before she can scream, or you get in a headshot right away. Oh, that's a coal vein. Can the bears count to 10? No, they don't live long enough. I doubt it. I haven't found him yet in Alpha 19, but I doubt that they would have gotten rid of him. That's probably the nicest thing he says to anybody. That one. Yeah, Rect is definitely not my favorite of the traders. He and Hugh, I don't like either of them. I do like Hugh's outpost, but there isn't really anything about Rect's area that I like. Especially when his area likes to rain bears. Okay, so we'll get this going. Get all this clay. That's almost all dry, which is nice. I do have enough mix for one more side, but actually, yeah, I might upgrade that here. Yep. Good old bears in the trader's outpost. And if I remember that correctly, you'd close the door too to prevent the other zombies from coming in. So when that bear just dropped in there, you were like literally just trapped inside Rex compound. You know, I will say that there are things that you've told me about and things that I've seen when we played together that I cannot fully say the game does not hate you. And yet you still somehow manage to survive. Mostly. I am gonna do this. I remember you getting killed by the tree. Because I believe I had mentioned that you couldn't get killed by trees anymore. And we found that not to be the case. When you got killed by the tree. Yeah, he got thumped by Groot pretty hard. Alright, well, let's get some more of these things going. Oh, well, I thought I had muted my microphone, but I didn't, so sorry about that. Oh, he's been killed by rockets, too. A lot of us have. When I was playing with a buddy, we found out that even if you enable God mode, in a multiplayer game even, the explosions from rockets or anything can still kill you. It's actually really impressive. I knew the raccoon, but there's no raccoons in the game, so I had to make do with what I had available. Yes, Coop's title in 7 Days to Die is Sir Dies a Lot. And it is a title that he usually defends rather well. I wouldn't say it would be a nightmare. I mean, so far, Alpha 19, the Horde Night was a lot harder. I will admit that. The Day 7 Horde Night with the Vultures, those Vultures, even having been warned by Coop, actually, that the Vultures were more aggressive, I was not even prepared for how aggressive they actually were. But that's just kind of how that goes. That's just, I can prepare for that, but man, I was not ready for it. Well, I mean, all the digs at Coop aside, Coop actually plays the long game very, very well. Just, from what I've seen, Coop usually might have a hard time at the beginning, but then once Coop gets established and gets his horde base set up, he's pretty much undefeated. They hunt in packs. They like to spit at me because they're gross. I'm gonna stick that there for now. Yes, yeah, they were hunting me in packs for the Horde Night. There was like 8 of them on me. So my tried and true method of just driving around Horde Night and picking off zombies as I can doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying it. Make sure there's no more. Okay. Yeah. I was still thinking about what happened to you last night. Just trying to rack my brain around that. I was thinking with my, just to run. I wasn't even hiding. I mean, I was out in plain sight. It was just me just running around. And there was a part of me that thought, had the Fun Pimps watched any of my streams? Was this geared at me? Did they happen to watch one of the times I was complaining about their vehicle mechanics? And this is punishment for my insolence? Because that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, unfortunately with the way this game saves, once something in the game happens, it's pretty much set in stone. The only upside is that you know how to use the creative menu, but that's only like... It's not a big enough upside to make up for what actually happened, though. And for those that don't know what happened to Grey Wolf, yesterday he was building his base and destroyed a glass block, and it caused everything to just crumble. Lost about 3 hours worth of progress. Wish they would change the save style. I'm for it and against it at the same time. Because this way it makes things a little bit more permanent, and it really raises the danger factor. But then there are some times, like if a bug happens, I would really like to be able to go back to a non-bugged save. There we go. Coops had that happen to him a couple times too. We all love each other here in the Burning Indian community. Alright. Oh, that was the zombie doing his last DJ remix before his body despawned. He got caught up in between the door and my walls. I know I'm very hungry. I'm going to make some stew. Alrighty, Coop. Well, thank you for popping in, and hopefully your workday goes by quick. Of the game. So when the bases fall like that, it actually ends up launching stuff too for some reason, and that's why you'll see some debris way further out than you would expect it. Why, I don't know, but that seems to be the case. Actually, let's eat these. Okay, so what do we got here? Dex Rex is maxed out. My harvesting stuff is to Fortitude. Ah, here we go. I should probably get this up to level 7. You know what? There's that. I believe he built from scratch in one of the camp POIs, Coop. I might be wrong though, Grey Wolf. Stomach health isn't perfect, but it's better than the average wastelanders. Reduced food and water loss from physical exertion by 5%. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting that up to level 3. Instead of the healing factor, I think I'm going through food a lot quicker. I'm gonna put an hour's worth of lumber into here. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So I want to make you into crushed sand. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. That still has a while to go. So does that. So we'll make you a loop. Is that what's happening? For some reason, I didn't even consider that. Because I remember we were having some problems with that in one of my random gen games, but it never caused us to lose structural integrity, though. But I do remember reading about that stuff. Sometimes that's what the game does. When it's doing its dynamic crap, it will, that's just kind of what it does. Why? I couldn't tell you. You could try it. You can see if it makes a difference or not. I know I've had better experiences when I have found just kind of an empty spot like I normally do. Because I haven't done the POI thing in a while. There was one playthrough I did not too long ago where I converted to POI. And it didn't... We kept seeing the void a lot, but it was... I just chalked that up to a bunch of bugs. Oh, before I get carried away, because I have plenty of concrete now. I know it's nighttime, but I am going to run outside and finish upgrading that one wall really. We'll get that in the queue. And then I'll write down the ingredients for the turrets. Well, I'm going to hold off on that because before I can even build the turrets, I need to get some... I need a lot more engines so that I can properly have some electricity. Oh, that jerk. What did I hit? That's always been my take on it. I mean, setting up shop in a POI when you first start, I would say is a good idea. I mean, it didn't used to be that way. It used to be able just to convert a house and then go nuts, but now with the way everything's been rendering and not knowing what POI is going to be tied to a quest or not, they really, it seems that they kind of unintentionally encourage you to build your own base. Yeah, fortunately for where you're at, Grey Wolf, there is a lot of stuff around there. A lot of empty space around that particular POI. We're good. That's not too far from where I'm currently set up, actually. Actually, yeah, you could. Alright, we're gonna start upgrading this area. Alrighty, Coop. We will catch you later, sir. Now, did I actually miss that block, or... No, it just hasn't rendered yet. And I forgot that I get 10%, or I think it's 10% more experience at night, so that's gonna come in handy. Okay. Yeah, it's been doing that. I was hoping nobody would notice. Something to do with the new YouTube streaming thing. It doesn't like all of that, so I don't know what's going on. Something I've written down to look into later, but it was given as issues yesterday, and then at some point, everything's just gonna bombard that chat box. I think it's more of a Streamlabs and YouTube thing as opposed to an OBS thing. I might just have to redo the widget, but do they add better weapons? No. Well, the first part of your question, yes, they did add better weapons. The AK and the marksman rifle. I don't know about the marksman rifle, but I do believe the AK is no longer the top tier rifle. But I can't remember what the new gun is. No, because if it was OBS messing up, then all my other widgets would be messing up too. And because of last night, when it was still doing everything, I'm thinking it's a connection between... I think mostly it's on Streamlabs' end. I just don't know to what extent. So that's just something I gotta figure out later. Not low class, but I think there's a gun above it now. I think. I remember reading about that the AK was no longer the top tier weapon, but it was still a good weapon. You know what? I wonder if I just tried this really. I don't know why I just now thought of this. Oh. That's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. Eh. Stuff that I can mess with later. Does it actually say what tier it is now? No, they don't really say what tier it is anymore. Or at all. Uh-oh. What do you mean you're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? You're getting more bitrate than you need, but still within the recommended specs. There's a widget. Ooh, we're gonna learn something today. Open widget? I'm gonna open a widget. YouTube is not receiving enough video. But that's a lot of bullcrap because you're actually receiving plenty of video. Well, you're being sent it, so why aren't you accepting it, YouTube? Why can't you accept the gift of my video? Yeah, this new YouTube setup for streaming, it seems like it's going to be cool once they get all the bugs worked out, but I'm going to be using the classic, the mode that I've used for years until they get it figured out. We weren't having nearly as many problems, other than those network issues. If the network issues continue on my next stream, then I'll probably have to just figure out what's going on with this one. Oh wow, that killed my concrete mix. Alright, but how's it looking for everybody now? OBS is telling me everything's been fine, and YouTube is not yelling at me anymore. So, if you guys got buffering, I apologize for that. There's not a whole lot that I can do, unfortunately. Other than... I mean, I probably could sacrifice, like, a digital goat, or lamb, or waifu. That would get me some attention. Where are we going, Senpai? Just stand on the altar, dear. Everything will make itself clear in time. And just like that, I got a new idea for a webcomic. Alright, I am just gonna check everything. Cool. Man, the joys of being a streamer. Now that's something, oh no, you're totally cool. That's something I don't see a lot of streamers asking you that I watch. If they have issues, they'll, I'm gonna use the word professional. They stay professional about it, and they just kind of power through it. Not a lot of them will ask the viewers how it looks on their end. And I've read things for and against that. Mostly against the way I do it. But this is more of a personal experience. My streams are a little bit more personal than the other streamers I watch, so I want to make sure everybody can see what's going on. I mean, I've heard stranger reasons for a kid to be mad, but alright. If all it took was to turn the TV on, that's a pretty easy fix. Alright, we'll let this stuff keep drying. And usually people are good about saying something in the chat. Usually. But a lot of streamers just don't engage with their chat. They engage with their super chats. But I've seen way too many streamers that just do not engage properly. Ah, colorful nursery rhymes that get stuck in your head all day and are very, very annoying. Yo. I remember a couple years ago. Oh, Baby Shark. I remember buying that on iTunes because it was less than $1. So I could terrorize my younger siblings with it. And I definitely got my money's worth from it. But the joke's kind of on me because if I'm just driving around and I have my phone on shuffle for all my songs, every now and then, that song will come on. If I'm not quick enough, you hear those first few bars and boom, it's stuck in your head all day. I think this is probably the most organized room construction that I've done so far. That should get my iron gut up to level 3. But let's finish upgrading this a little bit. There we go. So that's going to put me up to... If I get sick, I get over it quickly. Food and water loss is down by 15%. That's good. My breath can be held for 132 seconds. Chance of dysentery is reduced. And my buffs from consumables last... Oh, that's good. So that'll come in handy when I start digging again. and I use the coffee. Okay, so that just needs to update. So we'll let that dry, and then I'll start placing walls and stuff in. Okay. So, I bought these initially from my Dungeons and Dragons group. These little, playing card size dry erase things, which are amazing for Dungeons and Dragons, by the way, if you play D&D. But I also use them to write down some just ingredients and stuff that I need without having to take up my lucky whiteboard. So let's write this. See, the oil I always forget about. Now this is why I miss having spreadsheets when I play. It's that 30 forged steel that is going to kill me on this. They're smaller than index cards. They're literally the size of a normal playing card, but they can pretty much function like a smaller index card, yes. And these ones take even more forged steel. Polymer. I also like how they don't have the ingredients in the same order. But they were really great because if you're playing D&D and you have characters with inspiration, it makes it a little bit easier. I won't get into too much D&D right now because it's a 7 Days to Die stream, but... Okay, so now what I'm going to do that I have that all written down, I am going to start working on... This can be kind of like my project bin. So let's grab... I have enough to make one auto turret. Handgun parts, oil, scrap polymers. So I have enough auto turret or handgun parts to make 3 of them, or 4 of them, excuse me. And shotgun parts. I have enough shotgun parts to make 3. I need a lot more. But this gives me a good starting point, because now I kind of have an idea of what I need. And those are still vastly different. I've played Magic. I never played Risk. But D&D, I like D&D for the social aspect mostly. I have a pretty good couple of different groups that I play with, and all of them are really fun. Oh shit. Okay. So let's... How many can I make? I don't need that many. I will make 10 of them. have not, no. That's the one that I have not played. Unless you're referring to the game my friends used to like to play at the bars whenever we would go out, but I was never a really big fan of that one. And spoiler warning, nobody wins that game. Well, except the people that got their drinks paid for them. They won. But at what cost? Okay. I've heard of it, but yeah, I haven't actually played it. Oh, God. Can't tell you how many times we're gonna go pick up chicks! Just like that. I think it was Dane Cook that had a whole comedy routine on it. But it, like, I remember hearing, I think it was Dane Cook, it might have been a different comedian, had a whole routine about it. You know, the point was to go out, they were going to pick up girls, and, like, the joke was, oh, just like that, we're just going to go out and it's going to happen. And I thought, that is such the actual conversation. That is what happens. And it always ends the same. Always ends the same. Somebody ends up blowing all their money buying drinks for a bunch of people that want nothing to do with them. And then they get angry when that person is like, thanks for the free drinks, I guess. And then we just go home. Oh, good times. Or your buddy vanishes and you find him like 2 days later, and he will not talk about what happened. But I think to go any further into that is not really burning yin yang appropriate. Okay. So now that we've got all of this, we'll top up on food and water. And then we're gonna drive around and see how many engines we can harvest. I forgot about upgrading that side first, so probably shouldn't do that. So yep, we're going to just break up the monotony first off of digging and working down here, because the underground bunker is turning out really well. She got me. Now the big question is, where to go? You know, we're gonna head if I find a pistol early on, I'll use the pistol. The weapons I mainly use are the sledgehammer, the Knuckles and the AK. Those are my favorite. Occasionally, I'll mix it up and incorporate the double-barrel shotgun. No, I think that's just a radio tower. I don't think that's going to have any cars in there. Maybe one. Which, of course, it's red, which I don't destroy on Burning Yin. But I'm going to. Somehow it had 2 batteries in there. Hello. It's like the equivalent of stealing the copper or stripping the copper wiring from a house. Oh, you know there's something good up there, but we're gonna hold off on it. I'm on a mission. I am surprised that one didn't give us any engines. Oh, it's snowing. I couldn't see the snow flurries for a second. Actually, there's an engine. Took a red car to get it, but can I craft? I can. That's the thing, is I need to find a lot more acid. Sentence I never thought I would be saying on the internet. crazy, bruh. Crazy. Got nothing to lose. Well, I didn't notice that battery. That's a good one. Let's drop off some of these things that I probably won't be getting from the cars. Oh, I wonder if the... I don't think I've actually fought Grace yet on this playthrough. Maybe we'll check that out here in a minute. No, I have not. I've just gotten the super corn. Maybe we'll go tackle Grace in a little bit. I know there's a lot of electrical parts in that area. Well, that's some good stuff. I guess I'll keep the harvestable items on me as well. So I was thinking of putting points into the huntsman so that I could get more meat and resources as I'm harvesting these animals. But the way that these animals have been spawning in the game, the frequency of it, I think the huntsman perk has become more of a mid to late game investment now. Like, I can't really justify putting points into that one over other ones right now. Oh. There's some honey. Okay, where did the Pink Panther reject just run off to? Okay. There we go. And we don't kill the bunnies on Burning and Yang. There's another cougar up there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a pig. This was supposed to be a harvesting cars mission, but apparently it turned into we're going to stock up our pantry. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. Let's put some of you guys away. And I know that I'm freezing really bad, but I do have some food and water to offset whatever it is I'm losing. There's the good old police station. Which, if I remember correctly, Gray, didn't you say that you set up shop at the police station at one point? Oh, it's another savage country. This actually... There's gonna be a lot of stuff in there. I don't know if it's worth looting it now or later. I'm leaning towards later, but I wouldn't mind getting out of the cold for a hot minute. Yeah, we might be able to find some better weapons or something. Oh, this is a different layout. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. I guess we're clearing this place out first. And I'm pretty sure I just heard a feral white. Or a military zombie. One of the two. That's a white. No, I'm sorry. That might be a lumberjack. Freaking hate mannequins. Okay, so that's how you actually get to it without breaking through. Alright, so that guy's outside, but oh, here we go. I think we're okay to loot some of this stuff really quick. Lots of repair kits. Alright, let's go run outside and take out anybody on the edge. Hans and Franz, the two lumberjack lover brothers. Okay, that's way too easy. There's got to be a trap or something up in here, because that's too inviting. Let's go figure out what the trap is. Found it. Okay. Not too bad. Kind of intense, but not too bad. And I don't know what the Savage Country chest or specialize in, though now that I'm reading it, it does say rugged survival gear or survival wear. So I'm guessing that, well, we'll find out what's in here in a second with the max lucky looter. Maybe. I can never open up this one chest. Yay. Scrap that. That is a good sledgehammer. Yep, we'll switch to that. Is that a quick repair? I think it's time to get to the big leagues of... That is so much better. So in Alpha 18, whenever I would use the Burning Shaft mod on the Steel Sledgehammer, because this was my weapon of choice, and pretty much is, the whole hammer was pretty much on fire. I really like how they do this. That is an optimization I can get 120% behind. Same as having these bars down here that let me see my food and water. Oh, I can always make room for dukes. Huh. Homeboy was feral, too. There's a crack-a-book up there. Okay, that I didn't realize that. That's an amazing find. Let me just drop some of this stuff off. I want to go run in and grab those dukes really quick. Not that I have a whole lot of space left, but... And I know there's still a lot that I haven't explored here, but I would really prefer to be in the crack-a-book right now than over there. And this looks like it's the, so they've changed this area a bit. The crack-a-book was not over here before. Not a big fan of the thundering when it's a non-horde night. God, why would you destroy that? Huh. That's not a crack-a-book box. So I am going to hold off on looting those so that I can search all these bookshelves first. And I will wear that just to see if it makes a difference. Drum magazines. I'll just go around this way. I didn't know that I already knew how to make the drawbridges. I wonder if that's part of the advanced engineering perk. Well, these aren't really giving me a lot of reading materials, are they? I'm actually pretty bummed out by the lack of reading materials. This is with Lucky Looter maxed out while wearing the looting goggles. So, gonna kind of call bullshit on this right now. Reload rifles 10% faster. Oh, well. That is all she wrote. Hmm. Used to be a lumberjack like you, but then I took a bullet to the knee. Well, some of these things are just gonna have to get left here, unfortunately. I'll have to come back and do another pass to grab what I can't. What's this one? Oh, so this one's gonna help me find acid. Has a chance to harvest acid from cars, medical equipment, and acid barrels. That was a pretty good find. Okay, that's gonna do it for now, because I am tapped out on space. So let's head back to base, drop some stuff off, and come back. Because there's gonna be a lot of cars here. Yes. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm gonna take apart that bus. And that one. Let's see. About an hour and a half in. Okay, we still got plenty of time. Oh, crap. What's up? Uh-oh. It's coming for me. Or not, it was just gonna stare at me. So, once I can get enough acid, I need to make a chemistry station. Once I can make the chemistry station, I can start focusing on glue and ammunition, or gunpowder, specifically with the chemistry station. And we'll start doing that kind of thing. And now that I've got this acid book read, hoping I'll start accumulating quite a bit of that acid here with the next couple ventures that I have outside of the base. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. What if I hit it harder? Just Skyrim rule of climbing mountains works every time. Without fail. Okay. Still here, just mapping out the forest biome. Oh yeah, no worries. What I've noticed with the forest biome, there's not a lot, okay, I say there's not a lot of flat spots as I'm just driving by a flat spot. I think this is the flattest spot in the forest biome, is that farm area, if you can clear out some of the crops. And I think if you clear out the farther ones, it should be okay. I don't think those respawn if there's the farm quest, but I'm not sure on that one. So if you build over at the farm, build at your own risk. Also keep in mind, if you have to level out the area, it'll give you a lot of clay, which is important for a lot of forging. One of the farms, I'm not sure if it's the big one, but it was the one I just drove by. Yeah, where I started my horde night out at the other day. Stick up. No, I can be smarter about this. I'll be driving by it again here in a second. That's the flattest area that I can currently think of. I would just recommend finding a spot you like next to a trader, or wherever you like, and then flattening out the area yourself. Just for the resources. But the downside is that takes a lot of time. So I can see why somebody would not want to do that. And you know, I wasn't really getting any benefit from that, so... Goodbye, lucky looter goggles. Oop. So it's this farm, you know, on this main stretch of road right here that leads from the Deersville city. And you cross this bridge, and there's this farm. There's a little trick that somebody showed me years and years ago. Okay, I say that, but it was like 2 years ago. If you take your wood frames, so you know how these areas, like, that's considered a block, but the blocks are kind of encroaching on each other. If you place a wood frame down here, it'll smooth out the area. You can kind of see how the ground's shifting. So it will essentially snap the blocks around the wood frame, and like how this one, there's that big old gap there. I can get it to kind of raise up a little bit, making it easier to see where I can dig and where I can't dig, and then go from there. So I haven't been doing that a lot just because I've been digging stuff away, but you'll see me doing that a lot once I start to like build a farm, or I go to build something. Yes, it's going to raise the other areas because it's kind of filling in that block space. Because everything in the world is a block. So when it comes to the way things look, something might be taking up a block space, but it doesn't look like it is. And that's where the game can trick you. And that's when you end up digging, you end up digging a hole where you thought you would be leveling something out. You'd end up digging a deeper hole. It's annoying, but that's the only trick that I know of to kind of prevent that. But yeah, that's the that was the farm. That's the flattest area that I can think of in the forest area. Everywhere else is kind of, there's small flat spots, but they're not super great. I guess I could have swapped out for a puffer coat when I was back at base, but this will work. Okay. So we'll grab all the loot that I didn't grab before. Do you know about the water bucket exploit? Or did you see me do it yesterday? If you didn't already know about it. You're not the first person I've seen want tree houses. That backpack's already gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my favorite, one of my favorite little exploits in the game. Unlimited water. Because eventually, and I know I might have mentioned it before, I can't remember. I like to get to the point where I could pretty much never have to leave my base if I don't want to. Other than like going for ammo and stuff. That's true. Yeah, you could just spawn in the water blocks yourself. See, I'm torn on the fishing thing, because if they start to add fish and NPC-like things into the water, then they might start to add zombie fish and mermaids and crap into the water. And I haven't released it yet, but in the Black Axe Plays Black Mesa series I'm doing, there is some underwater stuff, and I absolutely hate underwater stuff in games. Freaks me out. Well, that'd be a very nice design choice. That would be a lot better than the bathtub that I have in my kitchen. Zombie piranhas. There was a movie. And I don't remember what the movie was called. I never actually saw the movie, but it has a mermaid or like a merman creature, like a monster, and it looks absolutely terrifying. I see you, spider zombie. That's kind of what I would see them putting in the game. Oh, I'm still crouched. Of course there would be a hole in the ceiling. Why wouldn't there be? Now we're finding some good stuff. This will take 20 minutes. Maybe when I build my second base, I'll actually build it to be visually pleasing. Got that on the first try. That's a first. Yes! Oh, that makes me happy. Crack a book. If you were a woman, I would kiss you. If you were a man, I would buy you your choice of dinner. Give you a hearty handshake. Okay, so we've been in here before, but I did not loot it. Oh my god! I think I just crapped myself. Ugh. Nothing like a good old direwolf attack to spike your heart rate. Oh yes, it is very useful. And you need a lot of it to make farm plots and stuff. So highly recommend keeping your the rotten flesh and stuff. Just don't make the hobo stew. That's gross. I will judge you. I still think that's in the hobo stew. Yeah, that's gross. I think that's pretty much it for the crack-a-book, unless I missed something. Oh, yeah, the roof, huh? See, that's a good thing to make. I can get behind steak and taters. Hobo stew. No, I played with a guy. I think in terms of like the actual game, I think Hobo Stew. I think it's actually one of the best, or it used to be one of the best food items in the game. But I still refuse to eat it. Like, I don't care what the buffs and stuff are on it. You were not getting me to eat hobo stew. I have let a character starve to death, and as opposed to just eating hobo stew. He's a runner. Oh no, he's not. Okay. So, not a whole lot of stuff up here, but that's fine. We'll at least open up these little holes so zombies can break free easier next time. Oh, apparently I got 2 engines from that one car. Nice. So what I'm going to do really quick is swap some of this stuff out with stuff that I know is stackable. I'll probably end up killing a few more animals. Since this biome is just full of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing over here. Like, everything's still marked. Okay. This is the first time I have never seen a zombie inside of this cage, or this parking lot. Ooh. Now that is a good shovel. Well, I do not have a lot of room left, do I? Not a single engine. Well, okay. Also not getting a lot of acid. That's a good battery. I can't really afford to scrap that. So, with my one free slot left, I think it's time to head back to base. That is enough to get us a chemistry station. And I might actually have enough batteries to do a decent battery bank. I guess I'm going this way. Oops, sorry, I didn't see you there. That's cool. I think that's new. Or if it isn't, I just haven't seen it. And I've got about another hour of gameplay left, or streaming left, where I gotta start switching gears and recording a bunch of stuff. That was a really bumpy ride. Let's see if I can just follow the main road around into the city. It'll fill in my map a little bit, or fill out my map a little bit. Okay, passing gas. Okay, I've been here before. This is where I was screaming my head off, running away from all the vultures during Horde Night. One thing I've always wanted to do is fix up a POI for my own home to have a base to fight the Horde at. I know on some servers, there's ways to customize the game to use 2 land claim blocks. When I ran a server, I think I allowed everyone to use up to 3, but it wasn't a perfect system. I know if you're playing by yourself, unless they changed it, because I keep reading conflicting reports, so I'm not sure the actual story, the land claim block and your bedroll will disable zombies spawning in a certain radius around both of those things. And I believe both of the radiuses are vastly different. I think the land claim block is a lot bigger than the bedroll. So some people will put a land claim block at like their main base, and others might put their bedroll in another spot. But I've never tried that, so I can't confirm or deny any of that. Yeah, I've seen people go into, like, I think they can go into their settings and manually change it so they can use multiple claim blocks, but once you start editing, you know, config files, that opens up a whole possible slew of problems. Excuse me. Always have backups. That's the scary side of it. That's why I don't mess with that kind of stuff either. Yeah, the only times I even looked into it is when I was changing stuff on the server. And even then it made me really, really nervous. So we are gonna go say hello to Miss Jen and just sell off a bunch of stuff. Less inventory for me to worry about. And it'll give me a last minute chance to see what she has for sale.
If you're feeling under the weather, I've got just what the doctor ordered.
What you got, Jen? Yeah, I should buy these books because who knows when I'll find them again. I don't care about that. I can unlock that through perks. Solar banks are nice, but that's... I have a solar bank. Crazy. I need the solar panels. But I'm not about to start... Well, I can't afford it even if I wanted it. Which I do. I'm not going to worry about those yet either. I'm gonna save everything else.
My day.
Damn right I did.
I'm glad I could help you.
I'm adorable. So I'm gonna save my dukes for whatever she has for sale tomorrow because I think her loot is refreshing on day 13. So hopefully she has more books that I don't have. Because I would like to start getting some of those completion bonuses here soon. That's not up to me, that's up to the random number generators. Not really sure what I was expecting, but there it was. That's enough mushrooms. Okay. Let's drop that off, and then we'll start to move stuff downstairs again. We'll take a look and see how all of our forges are doing. I might take a break on smelting the cement mix and build up some of the crushed sand, cobblestone, just kind of go that route. We'll see. Yeah. Or I might just take it down to 2 forges instead of all 4 of them. Okay. And I gotta get my armory up soon. I am starting to run out of space over here. I will, I'll scrap anything. Usually my rule is level 2 or 3 below. What the heck? I'm getting some network issues, so hopefully you guys can hear everything okay. My rule is if I can craft it at a higher quality, I'll scrap it. So if I can craft level 5 gear, I'll scrap anything level 5 or below, or sell it, but I usually will scrap it. It kind of depends on if I need dukes or materials at the time. One of the things I like about this game is you can be kind of fluid with your playstyle. And I forgot that I had that. Not that it matters, because I need another skill point. Would actually getting to level 7 be a massive... Yeah, we'll get that up to level 7. That'll help out a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will always sell the schematics and whatnot. I never scrap those. They add up way too quickly, and that's usually where I get the bulk of my dukes from. I apparently have upgraded everything up here. My fortitude attribute. So I was debating about putting my fortitude attribute up to level 7, or starting to buy some of the perks underneath that tree. And I think I'm just going to get that to level 7 and then start buying more of those perks. Because fortitude has a lot of stuff that needs you to be level 10 in fortitude to maximize it. I have just enough I thought I had a little bit extra, but I have just enough to make the chemistry station. That sucks. That's fine, I guess. There we go. Alright, whatever network issues were happening, looks like it fixed itself. So that's good. Alright, so we're not doing terrible. Still have a lot of work left to do, though. So that's good. Let's get this at least placed. You know, I haven't been paying attention to how much lumber I have, so okay, I still have plenty of daytime. Let's... only have 4,000 on me. Okay, it looks like I will be chopping down some trees. All the trees. Alright, so where's... You know, we haven't done a lot of trees this way. Yeah, we'll take out some of these. And I'll kind of work my way around the edge of these biomes right here. At some point, we're going to chop down a bunch of these trees over in the burnt biome. Unless I can find some really good, like, coal deposits. Which, there's actually one where I'm leveling out the area around my base. We found a coal vein, but I'm going to need a lot of coal for gunpowder in the future, and nitrate powder. At least with having these Miner 69er and Motherlode perks maxed out, it does not take long to get a decent supply of this stuff. But once I start building a farm, I want to have a farm for my crops and then a farm just for trees. Like, I'm gonna section off a big chunk of land just for cutting down trees. That way I don't have to run around like I'm doing now. So one of the downsides to clear cutting everything like I'm doing, it does attract the screamer zombies, but we haven't seen a single screamer zombie at this base yet that I can remember. And if we have, there haven't been a whole lot of them. So I'm gonna put the stamp of confirmation on the we can still have underground bases with forges running 24/7, which I absolutely love. Oh, too far. Actually, this is a kind of a flatter spot too. In case you're still looking for a flat spot, Gray, this isn't too bad of a spot. Now that I'm cutting down all these trees and I can actually see the area better. Actually, I might see how flat it really is and start making a tree farm. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, I'm actually kind of wishing I built over here. I mean, I'll turn my area into what I want it to be, but this would have definitely given me a leg up. Good enough for a farm. Or at least a tree farm. Because I don't want my tree farm at my actual base. So let's... 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 5, 6. This will work. I'm not going to worry about leveling everything. I will mow the lawn over here, though. And I'm not going to worry about reinforcing these wood frames just yet. I want to see how much of a yield I can get. I might expand on the farm size. because I can go a lot further that way if I want to. Maybe I'll make a tunnel into here too from the base once I can build walls and everything. Because I could build walls and I could actually dig out the earth, put concrete down, put dirt on top of it, you know, to dig down 2 blocks or so, reinforce it a little bit, and then put some tunnels in. I got some options. Okay, this is a lot of grass. Was not really expecting it to take me this long to get rid of all the grass. They need to make like a lawnmower, a riding lawnmower in this game that can just harvest plant fiber. Like a Roomba. Which would kind of defeat the purpose of it needing to be a riding lawnmower, but I would want to ride the Roomba lawnmower. And I would name it Berry. Because it would get plant fiber in a flash. I'm so funny. Alright, so let's start with this. Okay. This is why I'm probably going to be expanding out. Because even though it's a big space, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get as many trees as I want in here. But these will still be a bunch of trees that I don't have to run around for. I can just kind of keep this maintained and have a really good stock of lumber. That was not a lot, so let's actually... I hear you, zombie, but you're just gonna have to chill for a second. I'm busy. And I can't just leave that stuff unmowed. Okay, so we'll let this... That actually just looks really cool when it's organized properly. So we'll let this do its thing. And I'll see how much I can actually get from it once everything's all done. But I am banking on expanding this out that way and that way. Before I forget, we're going to stand in the middle of it. Last thing I want to do is forget where I stuck my farm right next to my base. And we'll get a couple, at least fill out this last stack of lumber. not too far from base. I think it's close enough that once it's fully grown, I might be able to see it from the base. Maybe not. There it is. Like, I saw a bird's nest. Okay, that'll work. That should be more than enough to upgrade whatever it is that I need to upgrade for the armory room. We've got all of that. I had some cobblestone cooking, which should be done by now. And looks like the coffee's done, but I'm going to wait until that's all grown up. Have enough cement mix. Yeah, we're pretty good. Just got to get down there and start making magic happen. Did I say coffee? I don't remember saying coffee. I need to put coffee on my character, though, now that I think about it. There we go. Concrete. Concrete's done. Though I might have said coffee instead of concrete, but I meant to say concrete. It doesn't help that I'm slurring, too. I should probably enunciate if I'm going to be doing shows on the internet. Alright, let me grab these batteries. Loop, loop. Got energy drinks. Actually, that energy drink's almost gone, too. I can make quality 5 batteries now, right? No. Is this the one that lets me do... Crap. That is actually really... You know, I'm not in a rush to get things. Yeah, that's what I can do to make batteries. So I'm not too worried about how long it'll take to make stuff in the chemistry station. Nature's caffeine? I guess. That's definitely one of the fears. Like, I do drink them in moderation. I joke about drinking them a lot, but that is something that has to be moderated pretty heavily. There's too many people. Yeah, too many people, unfortunately, have too many bad experiences with energy drinks. No, I've been drinking mine for years. I should be okay. Alright, let's do this. Where are my nails? I know I have nails. There we go. Get that crafting. That can stay there. Red Bulls are very, very potent. Very potent. They, you know, I won't even drink those. Those, maybe every now and then, but not a big fan of those ones. Well, cool. That's all dry. So now, we can finish up this room. I don't think I've had the Java Monster 300. I've had the Java Monster, but what's the 300 part? That sounds really deadly. That's like maybe drink half of one every week. I also remember the Monster BFG cans, or BFC cans. I remember drinking one of those many years ago, and I thought my heart was going to explode from its chest. I've never drank in another one since. Same with, there was a bar, it's since closed down, many years ago. Again, they had Full Throttle on tap. So they basically had like the pure concentrated Full Throttle syrup, and then would mix it all together to get it all carbonated and stuff. But they would do shots of these Full Throttle syrup things. And being curious, I thought, I want to try it. So they gave me one, and that was even worse than the big Monster can. Man, was I awake. I was pretty sure I could see the universe at that point. The original Surge. The drink that the edgy kids drank when we weren't trying to drink Mountain Dew. At least that's what we called it back when I was in school. Because I preferred Surge over Mountain Dew. In fact, the Burger King next to my house started selling Surge, and like the little kid in me just screamed with happiness. That OBS widget never did kick into gear. Gotta love the green goo. It's still one of my favorite sodas to this day. I think mostly for the nostalgia, because it really does have like a real chemically taste to it, but I like it. It just reminds me of, you know, back when all the controllers were wired and we had to play on split screens. Which, don't get me wrong, I mean, you can still game with friends today in the same room and still have the same effect, but there was just something about it back then. Passing the controller around, trying not to trip over the cord, but then that one person does, and it knocks the cord out, which then pulls the console out, which unplugs it, and then everybody gets mad, and then we end up picking on that kid for the whole night. Good times. Surge and Big Red. I never had Big Red. Back in the Stone Age. There was, I think it was an energy drink. It might have been a soda, but it was called a can of Whoop-Ass. And I remember as a kid, we thought it was hilarious. I don't think any of us actually liked how it tasted. But just the fact that we got to say and literally open a can of Whoop-Ass made it worth it. I don't even know if that's around anymore. I haven't seen it in years. I think I was introduced to them like right before energy drinks got huge. Like right before like the Rockstar and all that came out. Yeah, that is true. I remember when that first started happening, I think the PS2 had internet support, and it was this huge deal, even though the internet support wasn't really the greatest for it. Well, sweet. Well, look at this, guys. Now I can start actually upgrading this room all the way. Dial-up and AOL. Back when if you couldn't be on the internet and make a phone call at the same time. You know I said I was going to level that up to level 7, but I think I'm just going to move forward and start leveling up some of these other, getting into these other perk trees. No. Oh, I didn't realize these gave you more dukes. Well. Jesus is sending you mail. Back when your dial-up was strong. I remember with the AOL thing, all the different celebrities that did the You Got Mail thing so that you could have these different celebrities shouting You Got Mail. And the one I remember the most was the Reba McEntire one. You've got mail. I remember MySpace. You know, I kind of miss MySpace. I did prefer MySpace over Facebook because of the customization. But I get why people took to Facebook over MySpace. I never thought Facebook would become as integrated as it has today, though. Now I think MySpace is mainly for music. But everybody fighting for those top 8 spaces. And I mean fighting for those spots. ICQ I don't remember. I have to admit that one. Or was that a chatting service? Like chat rooms and stuff. Weird Al? I remember Weird Al. I love Weird Al. Oh, yeah, I don't remember that one. Keep in mind, AOL, I was still like, I didn't really get active on the internet stuff until a little afterwards. I used AIM, AOL Instant Messenger, quite a bit, but by that point, I don't even think we were using AOL. I think we had that good old DSL coverage. Okay, then yeah, I think I did use ICQ, if it's what I'm thinking of. Um, that was kind of scary because that was before a lot of these safe practices were being taught. What MySpace song of his? I can't remember that one. ICQ was before AIM. I remember the chat rooms because my cousins and I would pop into the chat rooms because, you know, everybody was doing it. And that was before a lot of the safe practices were being taught in schools and whatnot. So we didn't realize how creepy a lot of people were actually being to us, thinking they were just joking, because we would always pretend to be somebody. I was always Spider-Man. Always Spider-Man. Because all these chat rooms had an icon of Spider-Man that you could pick as your avatar. I always picked that one, and I would always tell people that I was Peter Parker Spider-Man, and I would never drop out of that character. It just, it was creepy just thinking back on it. I'm glad that they've gotten better with safe practices since then. Alright. What is this? I have an Instagram thing. Oh. Somebody liked one of my things. Alright, let's upgrade this. I want to see what Trader Jen has to sell before I end this show. So I am going to go a little bit longer than I said I would. I hope that is okay. I don't do the chat room stuff anymore. I just broadcast everything for the internet. I don't know which one's worse. Okay. Oh, when I mentioned everybody was fighting for the top 8 spaces. Okay, yeah, I had forgotten about that line. Tell me I'm wrong, though. I mean, I can't tell you how many people that I know of, myself included, got mad if you weren't in somebody's particular top 8. I remember dating a girl, and she would constantly be monitoring my MySpace page, and if anything on that top 8 changed, she had to question who it was, what they were doing. If I tried to put my best friend as number 1 instead of her, she would lose her mind. And it wasn't just one girlfriend, it was multiple. But was I ever her top 1? Nope. I was always the top 3, right behind best friend number 1 and best friend number 2. Always. Different girlfriends, same problems. Thank you for the like that rolled in. Everybody was fighting over for sure, especially if your page is better than theirs. I loved messing with mine. There was one, we had a buddy, or I had a buddy, and his younger brother was notorious for staying logged into his MySpace on the family computer. And I'm guessing some of you guys watching can already see where this is going. So I started telling him, or I started singing Barbie World, or Barbie Girl to him, to the little brother, saying, someday that's going to be your song on MySpace. the short version is eventually, yes, it was his song on MySpace, and he had an entire Barbie-themed MySpace for a good couple of days until we gave him his new password and he was able to get back into it. He actually kept the song. And just before anybody calls me out for being a jerk on that one, when we did that, I did copy everything that he had done. So when we converted everything back, I literally just copy-pasted it so it was exactly how he had it before we had messed with it. But he still chose to keep the song. So I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, I never messed with anybody in a way that I could not revert it back to how they left it. That was my #1 rule. And he never stayed logged in on the family computer after that. That was some good times. Good old MySpace days. And then Facebook took over. And I remember when Facebook started, I was around junior high or high school. I was in high school when it really took off. But I remember the deciding factor for a lot of my classmates to use Facebook was that it was the more mature platform. And I remember thinking at the time, is it really? We're all posting the same BS on the same, just different platforms with the same crap. Is it really more mature? I don't think so. But Facebook ended up winning out. So I probably shouldn't talk bad about Facebook. They're listening into everything. Yeah. I like it because I get to connect with a bunch of family that I don't normally get to connect with. That's about it. I will admit, I was one of those when I was younger that would literally post everything I was doing on Facebook. I've since stopped doing that. Alright, so that's that. Still got plenty of nighttime left. To keep this upgrade train going, I still have plenty of concrete mix left. We'll still grab some of this stuff anyway. Okay, we'll let that keep drying up. I didn't realize that I hadn't done these. Awesome. Well, I am really, really happy with the progress on this underground bunker. It has definitely come a long way. A long way. How you guys looking in here? I think everything in here has been upgraded twice. Not sure about... Still not ready for paint yet, though, because I do want to end up getting it to forged steel. Sweet, now we just gotta hang out while everything dries up. Polymers, leather, duct tape, mechanical parts, and sewing kits. So I'm grabbing all those. Duct tape. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'll just make them all in that one. A lot more motor tool parts than I thought I did. Same with steel tool parts. Not that I think I can make steel tools. I can make a steel sledgehammer, but I cannot make steel tools. Okay. That's fine. I might as well just go another hour. Run in the room, nothing's dry. You start to run out of the room and stuff starts to dry. That's how it goes. Oh. Not yet. Not at the moment. I'm just kind of remembering where everything is. Sometimes I use signs, sometimes I don't. I'll probably end up putting signs above doorways. But right now, I'm using all of the nails I have to make the storage containers. I forgot about the blackstrap coffee. I'm just using regular coffee. That's fine. This is fine. Well, I have enough to make another 6,000 things of cement or concrete mix, which is good. I'll get that cooking up here in a second. But this will start to be my mine, my underground mine, so I want to give myself 3 blocks worth of space. And then I'll start working on a tunnel. So I'll dig out this row really quick, keeping it 6 blocks high, and then I'll probably just stick to 3 blocks high moving forward as I figure out where I want to go. So my tree farm is that way, so we'll probably build a tunnel out to the tree farm. That's gonna be fun. But I need the resources, and I'm hoping I'll end up hitting some kind of resource vein down here. Hopefully nitrate or iron, but we will see. All we can do. Now that it's daytime, I can probably turn the light on. Ugh. All right. Man, what a difference that makes. I think we're getting ready so I can start upgrading the ladder shaft now. In fact, I am going to start that. Now this one I'll probably let dry almost completely before I go through the second pass, instead of upgrading it as I can. This one might be better to do coming down or going up. There we go. Well, I am happy with that. I totally forgot about making the chemistry station. Oops. I want more. All of this stuff's gonna get moved anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, yeah, let's start making more of that too. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty happy. Alright. So is that the only one? Okay, so we can start grabbing some of you. And we'll just, yeah, I'll start it here. I'll hold off for right now. So it can be weapons. You can be tools. You can be armor. Oh, you know, I could probably do... Yeah, no, that'll work. Then I'll make this ammo. Well, ammo and mines and stuff. Deal with the mods in a second. Oh, I am happy. It's all finally coming together. A lot of this stuff I could go ahead and sell or scrap, but I'll figure that all out later. I'm just going to dump all of the mods in here for now. I'll probably start organizing those. Once I get more of them, I'll have mods that are mainly geared for tools, probably one just for dye, and then one for more weapons-based stuff. Alright, we can consolidate some of this down. Minutes. Oh boy, that's a long time. Oops. Awesome. And I don't think I have a single point in Pack Mule, so I am very happy. Drop some of this stuff back off. So here is where I'm going to cheese the system a little bit. I won't cheese the system right now. Never mind. Ignore me. Really wish they would make... You know what? I am. Make it a little bit easier for me on painting. I'm not going to use up any of my paint, but... That's fine. I don't care. Fine, I don't want to paint that anyway. So what color do I want to make those? You know, I'm going to make that... Yes, they do. I usually will scrap those in my workbenches. Make you... Yeah, that'll work. Awesome. That's all that. You're going to be... So, I am going to turn... that one, and then you can be... dedicate both of those to that. That's done. Let's see. Bookcase. Oh. Which trader is it far from? Because it might be next to one of the other traders. It might be next to Trader Jen. She's kind of close to that area by the farm. Oh, right. I'm sorry. You're still playing on 18. Then you're right. You're right. Which my Trader Jen is almost open. Almost. Alright, let's do a quick check to see if I missed anything. Nope. You can get closed. You can get closed. Lobby. Everything's reinforced concrete. I am very, very happy. So this should be dry by now. Mostly. A couple of them aren't, but that's fine. She should be open by the time, well, some of those still aren't dry, so I'm going to give that a little bit more time. Never mind, I just heard her open up. I'll just drop some of this stuff off. We will sell off what we can, and then go from there. I hear a wolf, but I don't see it. Oh, I see you. So I'm actually going to hold off until I get this next level up, because that should let me get my fortitude up to level 7.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jen.
We've met before, dude. Oh, my 4th one isn't good enough for her. What an asshole. This engine's good, I might buy that. Alright, she's got some books that I want. Puffer coats. Tech junkie. And see what else she has. Not a whole lot this time around. Dart traps are kind of nice. Okay, let's buy this engine. And other than that, Jen, really don't have a whole lot of stuff that I want. Not this time. That's cool.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
And she took a little bit of a dent to my inventory or my dukes, but that's fine. I still have to get my Daring Adventurer up too, so we'll get Fortitude up to level 7, and then I'll start working on the Daring Adventurer perk tree. Hopefully this pillar's all dry by now. I guess we'll find out here in a moment. The middle one isn't. The middle one I'm not as worried about because that one's not going to get buried in. Okay, so it's that one, that one block isn't. Okay, we just wait. Let this do its thing. And I will we'll do some digging outside. Alright, not bad. So, once I get this little chunk done, that'll open up quite a bit. Oh, it fooled me. Alright, not bad. Pretty happy with... Very happy with the progress that we have. Not happy that I'm losing stamina, but... I don't have any water on me either. Well, that's just how that's gonna be. Okay, so that'll help out. That'll help us get some of these things to level 4 once I start leveling them up. I probably should put another point into the Iron Gut perk. Now that I have that up to level 7, the Fortitude up to level 7. Alrighty. If I'm hungry and thirsty, then that's a problem. So I'll finish this row. and then we'll head down and get some food and water into the character. At least we're getting some good coal. Alright, we got about 20 more minutes left. That'll bring it to about a 4-hour stream. I think that's a pretty good length of time. Alright, let's let that do its thing, and then we'll see where my food and water pool ends up. Oh yeah, we can probably put that in there instead. Awesome. I never did make the water purifier mod. I should do that right now. Steel, polymers, duct tape, coal, and a sewing kit. So... polymers, duct... just the coal, right? That'll work. Okay. Drop this off. Drop these off. just because I do not want to forget this. Or how much? So I only have 4 of those, and I have some good. I could make better batteries, though. I can make quality 5. But I don't, excuse me, I don't have any solar panels. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so it looks like we're just waiting on all that stuff to dry. Back at this. Now I'm just thinking, how do I want to expand this base? I'm thinking I want to get a farm going. A proper farm that's on my high on my priority list. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll start that. I'm going to dig 2 blocks down in this area that I'm clearing out over here. The first little layer, 2 down, is going to be the concrete. Then I'll put the farm blocks kind of down here, like I was mentioning earlier. Then I'll build the walls up and I'll connect them up on top to make it easier to get across. That way, if the zombies break through the walls, they'll be walking. They might destroy the crops, but they'll be walking on top of the farm plots. I would much rather them destroy the crop than the farm plot. That'll work. Oh, there's some iron too. So it looks like I will be digging further into this hill. Yes, that's what I'll do. So I'll start working on this area next to my base. Oh, what's up, Lone Wolf? Always digging. I don't think there's anything else that I do. Digging and riding around. Which spot is it? Or kind of where is it? Because if you're along that forest biome, you're going to find some good spots. Though I did totally space that you were in Alpha 18, so any locations I showed you on here, which is me being dumb. Oh, nice. And that'll give you a chance to give you a good spot to do some looting once the loot respawns. Alright, so we're going to start digging you guys out. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, those are some good spots up in there. I know Coop once built us a horde base out in that area. And then he blew it up with a grenade. That was funny. Let my stamina recover. Because I'm streaming longer than I thought, I am going to grab another energy drink once I go through another stamina bar. How's your headache doing, Lone Wolf? Were you able to bounce back from that? Good, good. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's grab this energy drink really quick. And then we will... Ow, probably stretch my neck a little bit later. Best part about having a mini fridge in your room is having a mini fridge in your room. Come on. That one kind of put up a fight. Alright. For now. So I will admit, Romance and I, we do not tend to get along. But that is a story for another day. Ooh, I don't know if I grabbed enough cobblestone for up here. Oh, let's do that other point of Iron Gut, which will... Yes. That will help out a lot. And let's see if I have enough cobblestone to get this stuff all upgraded. I might. I need to do this part in chunks. Because I don't want to go crazy and end up making a hole that the zombies can either make bigger or that they can dig underneath my base and start to mess up some of the structural integrity. Oh cool, we did have enough. Okay. So we'll actually start placing the farm plots on that one. That's funny. Hopefully it stays that way. Well, I shouldn't say that. It would be fair if he hollered when both of you left. Well, that's funny. I remember doing the same thing when I was a kid. Now it's funny because I hang out with my dad more than my mom. But we're going to go run down and grab some more supplies. I could imagine. But on her end, that would be pretty irritating. She can't even get away for like 5 minutes. There was a video. There's been a couple of videos I've seen of like parents of where like a mom will hide in the pantry just to try to get 5 minutes, and I feel bad about those. And it's crazy. I would cry if I had a kid trying to give me that much attention. Oh, I got a diamond. Be sitting a kid down at like a young age saying, "Listen here, kiddo. I like that you like me, but maybe dial it back a little bit." Oh man, that would drive me nuts. That I would not like. So it's like, hold me, hold me, hold me, and then you get no breaks. That's why I'm glad I just have to take care of my mini fridge. I'm told they do. We'll see. I have no frame of reference when it comes to that. I know my kid brother did. He used to do the same thing. I was 14 when he was born, so I remember a little bit about what he was doing. I mean, most kids don't want to be carried after a certain point, but shoot, if my mom walked up and said, "Let me carry you," I'd let her carry me everywhere. I don't even care if I'm a 30-year-old. I'd be like, shoot, yeah. Can I have snacks while you do it? I don't want to exert any more effort than I have to. Get an adult size baby carry pack. I'd be all down for that. But let's do it, Mom. Let's go. I got places to be, errands to run. Could you imagine? I'm sure it would make a fun YouTube series, but man, my poor mom. Now, the joke being, I am like 5 inches taller than my mom. I would throw a temper tantrum and lean forward, and then she would go off the ground. Man, seriously though, I don't think I could ever do that to my mom. That would put such a strain on her back. I want a cheeseburger. I don't want carrots or whatever. I don't know what's like a healthy snack you give to kids. Fruit snacks. All I ever eat. Use a coupon. I know you have them. Want a kid's meal. Is that what you wanted, Lone? Oh. I don't even care about the supply drops anymore. My only goal with fan dubs is that I make a bunch of characters as iconic as Juggernaut. I actually, from what I've been doing with the Batman stuff, the Clayface, I'm kind of hoping the Clayface character takes off. But I can already see he's either going to do really well or people are going to find him really annoying. But I also thought people were going to find Juggernaut really annoying. So we'll see. I gotta make the content first. That's the first step. Now at some point, I am going to have to start increasing the height of this base, because the spider zombies can still jump up and get me. And I'm not really a big fan of the spider zombies jumping up and getting me. Okay, yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. I don't need to start recording for another 3 hours, but I don't know how much longer I'll go, because I've already said I was going to end the stream twice, and I kept going, so we're just going to keep on chugging away. I'm not doing Horde Night today, so if anything, at most I'll go until day 14, 2000, but I don't think we're going to go that long. Because now I'm already pushing 4 hours and almost 4 hours and 10 minutes of streaming. But I'm just kind of like in the zone. We're making a lot of progress and I don't want to lose momentum. Plus Lone Wolf just got here. I don't want to end it as soon as Lone just got here. So I guess that kind of would have been funny. Hi guys! Well, stay fired up. No worries. I woke up like 5 hours ago, had breakfast, and then fired up a stream. There we go. Boom. Boom. Totally forgot about making a wall. Or extending my wall. This should help protect us from the zombies. It is only going to be 1 layer thick, because I'm not too worried about them breaking into this. Should be okay. I hope. Because I'm not going to be using a ladder. I'm actually planning on doing something like this. Just having these wood frames. That way I can just get rid of them real quick. If I have to. But that's... I know I don't have nearly enough farm plots to fill in this area, so we're just going to work with this for now. Ugh, excuse me. That one was a false alarm. Alright, well, there's iron up in these hills, so we're gonna start kind of digging this down. So close to a level up. Welcome back. Hopefully it was a good call. Alright, we've got some more dry spots up in here, so let's change that. And daring adventure. Okay. Taking forever to dry. We'll just kind of level out some of this top part up here. Now we're getting into the territory that I haven't prepped yet. I didn't think I'd get this far today. Probably because I keep extending the stream. Um, 4 hours, 15 minutes. And getting network issues. Like, the stream was like, you've had me on for that long? That one got hid. I guess I can do this. Forgot that I had my laptop on. Gotta get that sweet watch time, man. Need all those hours to make partner. They won't even let me show my Teespring store till I can get that monetization thing enabled again. Oh, speaking of, there is a current promotion going on the Teespring store, but the details for that are located in the Discord announcements on the Burning Yin Yang channel. The link to that should be in the description below. If it doesn't work, please let me know. At least I keep mine to a brief minimum, and I don't stop the video to make an advert, like a video ad for it. Yet, I'm thinking of doing some stuff for, I don't know. I'm trying to make like little ad plugs for the Burning Yin Yang merch, within my like Axe Plays videos, but without cutting away like a commercial. So I'm torn between doing that and like a legit commercial for the merch. I might just end up doing commercials and leaving them out of my videos altogether. Because I know eventually the channel is going to get to the point where I will have to do those this video is sponsored by type things that everyone's doing now. So the longer I can get away without having to do that, I think the better. It's one of those where I get why people are doing it, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. But it's annoying stuff that I'm willing to tolerate because I get it. I gotta eat, man. I'm sitting on ramen and Hungry Man's. Think those energy drinks by themselves? Oh, back up, here we go. Rinse and repeat. There's one guy, Dai Tomodachi. He does a lot of animations, like 3D animations. Dude has the best advertising campaign of all time. If I could make anything like what he does, I'd be happy. Halloween might be canceled this year, but that doesn't mean you couldn't get the Halloween Burning Yin Yang shirt that's already designed. But I have been hearing stuff about that. That they don't want anybody going out yet, but it's too far away to fully make a decision. People can now legally wear masks to match their outfits. Okay. I've been hearing rumors. People are already talking about it. Like some circles, but I'm like, that's months away. We'll see where we are next month. I'm expecting it not to get canceled, but I am expecting a lot of people to not answer their doors. Oh, I guess that is true. That's only like 3 months away, so we'll see. I mean, I don't go trick-or-treating. I just go and buy the candy when it's on sale. Because I'm an adult. Oh, that's right, the alien predators. UFO aliens will be next month. Man, I don't believe you. I've been hearing that the aliens were going to be coming for a while now. And they haven't. So I'm so upset about it. I've been sitting here trying to haven't been wearing my foil hat. Like, come and take me, I'm ready. Raccoon Toes. Have you changed your username? I was way too young to go trick-or-treating. Uh-oh, I'm getting some network things. Because I apologize, I can't, Raccoon Toes is not ringing bells. And all the avatars right now are too small for me to see. Yeah, if you change your username, it'd be really hard for me to recognize it. Yeah, I can't make out your avatar, unfortunately. The only ones I can make out is Lone Wolf's, but that's because I've seen it so big. I don't want it to drop, because if it drops, then I can usually pause the game and let it all catch up. Oh, Taco! Of course I remember Taco. Are you still doing all your Instagram drawings and whatnot? Well, I'm glad to see that you're still drawing, because you definitely had a talent for it. But how have you been? It's been a while. I'll let that one dry first. And this has been cool. I know the last couple weeks I've been seeing a lot of people popping into the YouTube chats I haven't talked to in a long time. Hey, nothing wrong with drawing anime. That's how I got my start. Yeah, I started drawing Dragon Ball Z characters. It never really stopped. I mean, eventually I found my own style, but... Alright, let me get some of this hill dug out a little more. Alright. So let's see, we're still doing good on time. I've seen parts of the anime. I've read the manga though. I think the I'm a little behind on the manga. I think it just ended. But I'm aware of it at least. I haven't seen the movie, but... 2... 1, 2, 3, 5... I'm gonna run down and see if I have any more farm plots. That's actually really cool. That is a really good style. It's one of those anime where it kind of... It looks modern, but it has an older anime feel to it, if that makes any kind of sense. Parasite's on my list of ones to watch. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In forever. Though I got rekindled into Yu-Gi-Oh! Years ago by Little Karibo's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series, which is one of the huge inspirations to get me started into doing YouTube in the first place. One of the nicest dudes I have ever met. I've heard a lot of good things about Parasite. Oh, sorry. I missed that you both said that at the same time. That is funny. Oh, come on. Let me grab you. Thank you. Maybe I'll bump that up on my watch list. I just started watching Psyche. I think I've only watched episode 1 and it was this morning, so I'm gonna have to rewatch it, but yeah, Psyche. And I just finished Axel World and season 1 of One Punch Man. This stuff isn't drying as fast as I want it to. That's another one on my list. Fortunately, I'm way behind on my list, but Kill a Kill was good. I like that one. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we can do this. And then I'll fill those two in here in a second. Those are always good too. That one I'm not familiar with. Assassins. Just has me thinking of Assassin's Creed. There we go. Oh. So I might be looking into some more stuff like that here in the future. One of the content ideas I'm bouncing around and I might do a pilot series of is a review series. So, and that would include different movies and series of things that I like from all genres, not just anime, but it will include a lot of anime. Flip on for my son. I forgot about witches. Fox and the Hound was one of my favorite Disney movies. That's one of those movies where as I got older, I started to like it more and more. Alright, so let's do this, do that, this, that might have been, I think that was one too far, but that's fine. If I ever have kids, they are going to grow up watching The Little Mermaid on repeat over and over and over again. And I will not feel bad about it, even a little bit. Are any of you guys done growing up here? Well, the mushrooms are. corn isn't. That's not. Boomerang. That's also, yeah, they had a lot of good stuff on there too. Recipes. Like the good old classic He-Man, Thundercats, Tom and Jerry, the good old Looney Tunes. Back when Speedy Gonzalez could be on the air. No what? Oh, that's what's up. I always wish I had started learning languages when I was younger. Oh man, what time does Taco Bell open? Can't say Spanish and not think of amazing food. I think if I ever do a photo shoot out in nature, I want to do it while I'm eating like an amazing burrito. I would go outside if it meant I got to eat a burrito. I'm not even joking. Like, that's a serious fact. I would go outside if I could eat a burrito and let somebody take pictures and videos of me doing it. I wouldn't even charge. Just, well, I guess the burrito would be me charging. See, if my sister last night had suggested that we get burritos before we go on a hike, I probably would have agreed before I realized what I was agreeing to. That is my weakness. Yep. Man, that just made me really hungry. And I had to share that with all of you. That's... Yeah, I can put the mushrooms along this wall over here. That should be enough. Or leave a space here, maybe two, And then put mushrooms along this corner. Only leaving a space to give me some room to actually work. Otherwise, I'd be like up against the wall. That might work. Okay. Or I could just fling my second mouse around. Like a barbarian. Okay. There we go. So that's pretty much that. Guess we can keep digging away at this while that's still drying. And once I get back down to the workshop, I want to see how many more farm plots I can make. Because now I'm at a point where I can start spamming all of those and just making a ton of them. But I think I'm very, very short on nitrate powder. I haven't been finding a lot of that, so that's probably what I'm going to be missing the most of. You know, we haven't seen a zombie in a really long time. And that's making me a little nervous. I think we might have one of those situations where at like 2100 we're gonna get a wandering horde. But this is really coming along. I mean, the underground bunker is pretty much done. The only thing I haven't done was made a fortified bedroom for my bedroll. And I'm not in a big hurry for that. I mean, essentially the workshop is a fortified bunker, so making a fortified bunker inside a fortified bunker seems kind of redundant. I'm gonna do it anyway, but okay. And definitely gonna call 20 minutes now. We'll be wrapping this one up in about 20 minutes at the most. Because I seriously, I wasn't joking about being hungry. Like, I am legit thinking about getting a burrito. And then getting back to more work. Alright, let's get this upgraded. And then once that wall is all done, or I think once that stuff is done growing the next time, when I harvest it, I'm also going to take the seeds up and then start moving stuff down here. Oh, you know what? If I'm just going to leave these as is... I'm going to wait for that one to dry first. Actually, no, I have upgraded that. So we're okay. This is going to be... I'm pretty excited for this. I think this will work out. So we'll start smelting some more iron, so I can start making some forged steel, because we're going to need a lot of that for the turrets. Man, excuse me. So we'll put enough fuel to have it go for another hour. I think that's more than enough time to get that iron smelted. There we go. Oh, I don't have a lot of rotting flesh. Normally when you say something like that, that would be a good thing. Alright, so far we're looking pretty good. I'm happy. I wish... Do I hear the shim-shambling of zombies up top? No, I do not. Well, okay then. Of course, I put all the cobblestone down below, but that's fine. I can at least get this to reinforced wood. List that I'll have to upgrade later. Welcome back. Okay, now where is the bear? A lot of times these zombies, dogs, are accompanied by a bear. Well, hopefully it does show up because I do need more of the rotting flesh. So I can't really be mad about this. And then, yeah. And as soon as I said that, I see Kitty Chaos. Something about the rotting flesh, too. I guess it's one of those, ask and you shall receive, right? Alright, let's do this. So I should have enough for maybe 9 more plots after this. But where is the... You know, I'm gonna go get some higher ground here before I start looking for a zombie bear. Probably don't want to come face to face with it. Maybe one didn't spawn with this group. That is rare. I would say like 9 out of 10 times that I encounter a roving pack of dogs, there is usually zombie bear. Well, if it shows up, it shows up. That is a rock. That is a rock. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll crap those in my inventory. Why not? Oh, well, look at this. Right, the one thing I just put away. You know, I could probably turn all this into glue. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was in Sham. I've been eating that. Oh, that's freaking disgusting. Do I have any more? Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. But I'm not gonna like it. Oh. That's so gross. Hey. It hasn't killed me yet. Alright, so my character's needs are all met. Crap, I said I was going to end it at right now, but we'll at least get through the night. I also saw like a huge bump in concurrent viewers. I feel like a jerk if people just popped in just for me to be like, haha, later. So, for real, I am going to go finish through the night as soon as around 0400 hits. I gotta call it. I got work to do. I got more Axe plays to record. I got burritos I gotta get eaten. I say that, but I'm probably just gonna cook some Hot Pockets. They're available. Okay. And yes, I totally forgot to grab the cobblestone for this, but that's fine. It looks like this got dried out, so we'll upgrade what I can, and we'll go from there. No worries. Don't want your phone taken away. It's definitely not worth losing your phone over me just digging and slowly becoming a farmer. But this way, when we start the next episode, on day 14, it'll be pretty much just gearing up for the Horde Night. Started playing a few days ago, but my server is going down for maintenance before I get off work and won't be up till right after bed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is your guys' server on Alpha 19, or is that what it's going down for maintenance for? We need that. Why though? Oh, don't ever half-assedly hit the E key and slide to the R key. stupid. There we go. So let's think about my next move here. I have enough canned food to get by while I start prepping the farm and making that bigger. I'm not too worried about the concrete at the moment. I'm not going to go upgrade that into cobblestone because it's almost 2200. You know, I'm not happy about the defenses. Lunch break is over. Well, thank you for silently lurking. Well, I kind of formulate my plan of attack. I'm not happy about the defenses, but you know what? I think I can start... They here? Yes. Let's try to make some auto turrets. I'll just make 3 of those. What am I missing on oil? I have the oil. Yeah, I'd rather make that. Now what am I missing? Oh, yeah, that whole thing that I said I was going to need a ton of, that I totally spaced on needing a ton of. Forged steel. Yep. So these turrets that I'm making now, these are going to go up on top of my the top part of the base, and these are going to be the ones that... Oh, thank you for the like that came in. Those turrets are going to be the ones that are going to try to keep me safe. I actually have more 9mm ammo than I thought I did. Now... Now we're getting into the electrical game. I know a lot of people don't get to see me play that because I usually do a lot of this behind the scenes. Not this time, no way. Gosh, that's not a lot. I need to make it a priority. In fact, I'm actually going to write this down on my to-do board. Why am I making a vlog about whiteboards again? Something about them being awesome? Okay, well, I'll remember about that later. Iron. Yes! Because it goes with my spreadsheets. Spreadsheets and whiteboards are awesome. That's right. I remember. It's coming back to me. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. And so my OBS never did kick into gear, or Streamlabs and all that. There is supposed to be the chat way that way. But it's not there. So I apologize for that, but it looks like all of the other widgets are working. Nope, 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 nope. You know, I think I will. Supposedly they are awesome in your videos to tell and show. Yes. Oh, I plan on doing that. I don't really need a switch for this. I can stick the switch elsewhere. Wow, you were taking forever to make. Okay. So, I am gonna do... I do not want to stick it there. Can I stick it here? Hey Boxer, how you doing? This is gonna be too far. Ugh, asshole. Okay. You know, right now, just to make things easier on everybody, I'll just place this up on top. I mean, if the zombies break in, I'm screwed anyway, so... Okay, oh, thank you for the like that came in. Alright, I am gonna stick this right here. Because the zombies do break through, they're gonna run straight through that door and this way. And they're not gonna ignore that whole side right there. So all of these are gonna go away. So I can... Yes. Yes, it's slowly coming together. Yes. Let's see if any of those have actually crafted yet. That's an impact driver axe, not... Yeah, okay. Okay, we don't need to turn it on just yet. It is strange. I've gotten used to it. I don't know. I read somewhere. Well, I saw this cool little video, kind of a side note. To get his son to start wearing a mask out in public, this dad, he got him a Spider-Man mask. So the kid is running around wearing a mask. It's a Spider-Man mask and a Spider-Man suit. So he's running around like a superhero. And I thought, gosh, man, that's kind of cool, putting on a mask and thinking that you're a superhero. And ever since then, my perspective on wearing the mask changed. I always wore it. I never, you know, I was always wearing it. But I felt a little cooler wearing it after I read that. So, I don't know, maybe that'll help out some people. It helped me out. Blah, 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 blah. Can I craft these things yet? No, you cannot eat bullets. I can. I don't have all the ingredients, but I can. So I should start smelting. Oh wow, thank you for all the likes that have been coming in. Thank you. I should start smelting more of my brass and lead. Probably some of those poor quality batteries I should scrap down into lead and smelt those down so I can start making more ammunition. Okay. Come on. So here is something. I am going to stick these right here. I was thinking that grade too. I was like, gosh, driving tests long time ago for me. I just had my 10-year anniversary not too long ago. Oh, right. Yeah, the whole turning the power on does help. I didn't go to my 10-year. I might go to my 20-year. We'll see. That's a long time from now. Okay, so that's fine right now. I will be throwing a middle one here to kind of cover this angle. I only talked to a few people as an adult. But, you know, I don't know. People change. I might be getting along with some people or connect with people that I didn't really know I could connect with. Alright, let's see here. About as useful as a wet fart. I don't know. I enjoyed school for what it was. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't maintain a lot of relationships outside of high school, but the few that I have, they're pretty strong friendships. Oh, why can't I rotate you differently? I've been able to put you upside down before. Ooh. Hopefully this works. Let's find out. That's a lot of schools. This might work. I might have to stick it on this, in this block. Ah, well that would do it. I don't think this is gonna work for your good old buddy Axe here. Oh, yeah, I don't really want to destroy that block. I want to do this. I'm facing out. Okay, cool. Now... Oh, that scared the living crap out of me. Don't swing your pickaxe. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Well, if I wasn't awake, I am now. Seriously? I was expecting it that time. Pretty sure this thing is just gonna get destroyed, so I'm gonna just... You need all of that to repair one turret. Yeah, I got diagnosed with ADD well after high school. Fortunately, it didn't really help me much in high school. Did I say chimichanga? It honestly wouldn't have surprised me if I yelled chimichanga when I got scared. That was not my intention, but I would not be surprised if that's what happened. Okay, so we've got 3 turrets up. But yeah, the ADD and ADHD in school There's not a lot of information about that out there, and it's very unfortunate. That's actually one of the things I'd like to spread awareness on. If I ever get that opportunity, I'd consider my career a success. That's one of a few things that's on my bucket list of things to start spreading awareness out and make, hopefully get some charities going. Oh. Okay. So let's... Okay, apparently it doesn't want to give me the option to close things anymore. So I'm not going to put one in the center over here because I've got that one in the doorway. I do want to get... Where is the center here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Very. I agree with that 120%. So eventually, once I'm... Well, I have plans to start working on researching to make vlogs for it. Because I don't have to be super big and famous to start talking about it. But once I am a lot bigger as a content creator and as a Burning Ending as a brand, eventually I want to do my charity streams for those causes. Just from my personal experience, it really sucks. Not to go too crazy into a deep topic, but just being prescribed medication for it completely changed my life, and now that I don't have medical benefits anymore and I can't take that medication, it's nice to at least be aware of what is going on and some of the symptoms and all that. It kind of helps manage it a little bit better when I can't see the doctor. Huge empty space right next to the log cabin by the lake. Okay, I think I know where you're talking about. So you're trying to set up, you're pretty much set on setting up shop around that lake, which is a good spot. Gotta take my knife to my crops. This is how you harvest stuff. And now we dig it all up. You know what I didn't do, though? I didn't position this properly. Because I want it to kind of... There we go. Oh, and Boxer, on the Discord, did you see how to change your role so you can see all the chats and stuff? I saw that you hadn't given yourself the role yet, so I wanted to make sure you got sent to the welcome channel instead of some random channel that didn't tell you how to see everything else. What is the point of building stairs to safely walk down if I am just going to fall down at the first chance I get? Okay, just making sure that you got it. I know a lot of people before, they would just kind of gloss over that and be confused as to why they didn't get to see everything, so just wanted to let you know it wasn't anything against you. It just, you know, if you wanted me to, I could always just assign the role to you. That's... yeah, where's my corn? Oh, no worries. Tacos are a thing. You can make fish tacos. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 more. Man, I know me some 7 Days to Die. I've played it once or 50 times. Cool. Yes, I'm glad that they expanded on the food mechanic quite a bit. That was a nice change. Make them superfoods, I think they call them. Okay, so I'm just kind of looking at this, seeing how far I want to put this out. Because right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. 18 would give me about 54 a day. Which isn't bad, actually. I could do with 54 a day. It only takes 2 to make some food. I didn't know that. I haven't tried the shepherd's pie in the game yet. That'll work. So then when I start working on the next section of the next chunk of 3 for the farm, I'll plant some other things. Maybe like the aloe vera or the cotton. I think this will be enough once it all starts to grow and I get all of it filled in. I should have enough that I shouldn't be ever really hurting on supplies. Beef stew. Oh, did not mean to do that. When you hit the E key, when you mean to hit the W key. And then once all of these grow, I'm going to start lining them up against the wall. We'll see. But I think this is going to set us up for success, you guys. We actually now have some kind of defense. So I might actually be able to do a Horde Night here. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe not with 4 turrets. Maybe if I had more. But I'm pretty happy with the progress. I'll just leave that on. It's not really... And we have plenty of power left to spare. And 2 more generator slots to fill up if we ever get those generators. I did. After you mentioned that you can grow them anywhere, I did. I placed them with all the other crops, and it made a huge difference. I'll let that just run down. So, boop. You know, I actually have enough corn. I can fill in the gaps I have of that. And I can do 1 more thing of potatoes. And let's do... No. Yeah, that is a seed. There we go. I moved everything around so much that I can't remember where I stuck everything. I'm okay with it only being good for glue at the moment, because it means I don't have to keep hunting stuff for bones. Though, admittedly, with the new animal spawn rate, I have not been hurting on bones. But at least with the super corn, you can grow that at your base, and you'll never really be hurting for glue. And if you're planting cotton, or you have the perk that lets you turn plant fiber into cloth, you'll, with a little bit of work, you'll have a very, very good supply of duct tape, which can be harder to find later in the game. Just because you need it for so many different things. So I need 4 more corn seeds. No, I didn't want to do that. Now I have an extra thing of corn. So let's see. So that's going to give me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, which will be enough to fill this in. So then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24 potatoes that I can actually cook with. So I could actually start making vegetable stew once all of those potatoes are done. Or... hello. Hello, Arlene. Goodbye, Arlene. Alright, now we're gonna boogie on down here. Drop off all this extra stuff in my inventory that I don't need. So it looks like all of that's okay, so I can probably not put the corn in there. And at least get this started. That way, if I do fall again, I won't fall as far. Still far enough to kill me, but not as dead. And I still need one more skill point to max out the Daring Adventurer. And then I'll start doing more quests again for Trader Jen, since I'll be making more Dukes. That's good. We're looking really good. I thought about that, but I also thought about putting a bed down there too, just like a mattress or something. I should, but I don't know, I just can't bring myself to do that. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, let me get some of this stuff. Oh, I have a lot more iron than I thought I did. Sorry, Brass, you're gonna have to wait. Alright, let me just drop some of this stuff off so that I can start fresh. Alrighty, everyone. Well, thank you guys all for tuning in to this massively long, 5.5 hour long stream. I gotta get to work, I gotta get some food, and I have to do some recording for the Axe Plays series. I'm making a lot of progress on that, so I will catch you guys all later. So for Burning Yin Yang, I am Axel Mattock. You all stay fired up.